65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's I was born 87 years ago. For all these years, for 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. Waking eye may see. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, in darkness, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 22nd seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
No,
This is the 20. These are the closing days of the third era, the year of Akatosh 433, and the final hour. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours.
There we go.
Of my life.
I had it, it's probably echoing. Nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, no finer archers. Affinity to many weapons and armor styles. They also have hardy constitution and a natural resistance to disease and poison. Intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skills. And they can see in the dark. Natural immunity to poisons. They can breathe underwater. Good at picking locks. Quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft. Boast a resilience to magical energies. Skilled at summoning and healing magic. That sounds fire. Exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. Shrewd diplomat and trader. Particularly skilled at summoning and healing. I kinda wanna try it, bro. A child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands. Being from High Rocks, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Oh yeah, we're doing that. Going through all the great cities and provinces made you quick on your feet. Gonna keep randomizing for a minute. What the hell are some of these? Yep, that's us.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead. Try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No,
What's that supposed to mean?
What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right.
No, I'm not.
You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die.
Yeah, for me, alright.
You hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now. Prisoner, get over by the window now. Prisoner, get over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
You
We're
have?
not out of this yet.
You. I've seen
Oh, yeah?
you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have
you're
done,
right.
it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Is it this easy? Sorry.
I told you to keep out of our way.
One second. Oh. One second.
Keep
Close
quiet
up left.
and stay
Protect
out of
the
the way.
Emperor.
Oh, I'm not.
Protect yourself.
Don't try anything. I'm
Are
watching
you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Red.
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's... It's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades.
What?
I'll take
Why
point.
is there a bug?
Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. Wait. So I couldn't follow them. I can go through here. Maybe I want to take the rat meat though. It's meat. I have no lockpicks. Shield. Ooh, lockpicks. More lockpicks. Okay. More lockpicks, more torches. Do torches run out in this game? Okay. Let's try lockpicking. What was that? Oh, a bow. Didn't even see that. Alright. Okay. I'm not reading all that. Okay. Okay, I got it. A sapphire gem in there. Alright, alright. Iron. All right. What was that? Magic? Restores health. Shield on self. It can only be used once. Chameleon on self. Limited to 95%. If you are wearing armor, can be even less below journeyman level. But what does it do? Can only be used once a day? What? Already over encumbered. I don't know if they will burn out or not. But most of that only keep, so. Oh, y'all were running from that? From a zombie. So rats are gonna run from a zombie, I see. And keep taking that meat. What's the zombie got on it? Nothing. Maybe I want to take that. I don't know, it could be useful. It's kind of bright up there. What is screen space reflections? What is that? Ah. Yeah, sure. Now I'm overweight because I've been grabbing more meat. Alright, oh! I did not mean to eat one. Am I throwing up now? What was that? I feel like those are gonna come in handy. Oh, hey. Still not over encumbered, but good. I accidentally burnt myself though. Going out. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh. Alright, here we go. Nope, there's more. I don't want the war axe. Good on that. Repair hammer? Take all that. What's up here? In order to repair a weapon and armor, you go to your inventory. Okay, so I needed to repair. Did I want to go up here? I think I want to look for secrets. What else was down here? Another repair hammer, hey. Yeah, that works. Look at that. It slows me down a little though, don't it? That's okay. Damn, I've got a lot of lockpicks. A whole lot of lockpicks.
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives. Help, what did you think of? Here they come again!
To get the Emperor out of here.
For the Emperor!
That's not smart.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Yes. Thank
No,
you.
he is not one of them. He can help us.
Thank you.
He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Choose my birth sign. Ooh. The Mage. Those born under the sign of the Mage have increased amounts of magicka. Increases agility, luck, and speed. Increases endurance and strength. That is really good. However, I did choose a magic person. Oh. Wait. The magic got better. Fortify magicka, 50 points, but I could do 100 points with a weakness to magic. Lover's Kiss, greater power. Paralyzes the target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Can be used once per day. Increased armor rate increases magic resistance. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points. And damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. Can be used once per day. Those are really strong spells, but Blessed Sword forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magical points per cast. Maria's Gift, greater power, restores 200 points of health. Can be used once per day. Movement speed. Alright. Increases magicka by 150 points. Spell absorption. 50% chance to absorb spells cast at them. And stunted magicka. Magicka regeneration is halted. So that's extremely power, but I cannot regenerate magic. Tower key. Opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. Tower Warden, greater power, reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. Can be used once per day. Agility, luck, and speed. I think I'm just gonna go with that one.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the apprentice shall serve you at the Forge of Destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
That's fine.
I follow the Emperor's orders, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
Not much farther.
The Emperor!
Mars mercy on you.
Oblivion!
Protect the Emperor!
Show me what you've got.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Dragon fires!
My bad.
You don't want to do that again. Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear.
Nah, something don't feel right,
Almost
broski.
through to the sewers.
Too dang open.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard for the Emperor! For
one's
the
mine.
Emperor! For the Emperor!
Blades! Die, you scum!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the
What the-
jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
Oblivion take you! My sword for the dragon! No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
Mercanto? Intelligence and willpower. Sorcerer? Mysticism? Or no. Heavy armor. Endurance. Blade. Blunt. Conjure. Destruction. Mysticism. Alchemy. Blade and blunt, but this is blade and block. Witch Hunter, Nightblade, Acrobatics, Alteration, Athleticism.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. Leave the Emperor in peace.
But hold on now, that was my sword. And that was my sword. Where was I going? He said oh, this door. Why do I glow? Why am I glowing? I've been wondering why I was glowing for a minute. Oh, hello. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? What the? What the? The crab meat made me overweight. That's awesome. What? How am I still over encumbered? Yo. Is coming out of there make me lose some stats or something? Put away the torch. Wonder what that is up there. It's the prison. All right.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes. Thank you, kind sir. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Oh, blessings.
We're always on duty. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? What are you looking for? There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum.
The
Move along.
Stendar upon ye.
At least on the first two floors.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace. At least on the first two floors. Speak. Sir, I got nothing to eat.
Why does everybody say speak? Because I'm walking by him.
Speak.
I don't want to speak.
You have my ear, citizen. Yes? There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dibella's priests and priestesses murdered. Farewell, citizen.
So, welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine? Let's do business. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. I appreciate your business. Say what you're going to say. Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Speak.
Leaving the city. Acrobatics level 12. Whoa. Is that a dragon? Music's playing, but I don't see it. Goblin. Am I at the entrance though? Because I died. If I'm at the entrance, I'm just gonna leave this place. Oh, I'm not. I still think I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Is there a way out? Easier way out or something? I'll make my way out of here. Alright. Back on the road. Oh shit.
Your money or your life? We can play it that way if you like.
No? No? You look pretty tired though.
Getting tired?
Yeah. You look pretty tired. So, goodbye. Acrobatics level 15. Alright, moving on.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
What is it?
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Dang, it's a long journey. I'm pressing A, but it's not doing nothing. Do I just don't have it yet or something? Fast travel. Don't know. Music's pretty good though. How much XP do I need to rank up? What's that at? Oh, I haven't rested yet. Okay. Maybe I'll do that soon. Okay. Never mind. Construction increased to 32. Who are you? You look like a vampire.
How do you do? Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to south. Be seeing you.
Go carefully upon nature's path, pray to receive a blessing. been a journey to get over here. I don't even know how those last two hit. Oh my god, it's laggy. Oh, my game lag. We in performance mode, dog. What is this? Whoa. Just stay right there, bro. Stay right there. I don't know if just spamming it was leveling me up or not, but I was doing it. But I know killing you will. Alright. Yo. Alright, well, I don't want to fight, though.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Will you leave me alone? Are you... Where's your camp at, buddy? Going back to your camp now. You're a bandit. There's your camp. What you got in here, buddy? All right. Cool. Took an unorthodox path, but we're gonna get there. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Getting creepier and crazier. That is beautiful. Whoa. There was a person. Oh no, it's a goblin. Whoa. The gate to Oblivion.
Savlian's not really the captain, you know. We're just following him because he's the highest ranking officer left alive. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Goodbye.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not... You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
That's just insane. You must use a bed. Ah. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh. What? Am I supposed to be in here, bro? Ah! Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'm supposed to go in the portal.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
Gate's gotta be opened from somewhere else. Alright. Ow. Getting attacked by roots. Alright. Harvesting something off of it.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
My speed is drained. Speed is being drained. Oh! For real?
That's the best you can do! Die! Take that! Let's get this over with. Take that! Thank the Nine. I never thought of the other Captain Matthias. I'm. You're right. I'm right. Ah!
Oh! What the hell? Oh, did my teammate die? What do you have on him? Don't know what I'm getting from them, honestly. But I'm taking it all. Fireball battle. I think I'm winning. What the? Got mines everywhere. This is, I mean, it looked like somewhere I was supposed to go, so. What the? Um. What the fuck? I'm so dead. Yeah. I don't know that I can fight that, bro. Was I supposed to like to level up or something before I came in here? I wanna go back. What do I do? I don't even know where the other guy died. Oh. His heart. Okay. Yep, grab that one's attention. Bring him out. Oh, okay. I guess we're going. Auto save. I've seen that. Alright. Boss battle? Sure what it looks like. Alright, hold on one moment.
In the cage! Over here!
Up or down? Up.
Over here! Quickly! In the cage! Over here!
Alright, come on, bro.
Over here! Quickly! Over here! Quickly! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
What's down here, though? I wonder why that went up. On its own, right. That was weird. Where does this go? Oh. It's not where I want to be, is it? Fuck that mace. Yeah. Where am I at? How far back? Whoa. Hey guys, I did it. Hey guys. Yeah, but I did it.
Clutch is finished. There's nothing left.
I think
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
I think we did. Stop.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. If we make it...
You close. I need you. Are you... For Kvatch! Come on! For Kvatch! We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
The area is clear? Then as soon as Captain Mattias gives the order, I'll escort the civilians to safety. Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. Take care.
I
No, you're
didn't
probably
expect
doomed.
any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all. Good day.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. Be seeing you.
I heard about how you helped the guard drag the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Wait, can I take a nap?
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us!
I do not fear death.
Use a hand here!
I do not fear.
God's blood! That came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey? Quick! He may need our help.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
I'm on your side!
A little closer.
I'm supposed to be impressed!
Paradise awaits me.
Parry and strike.
Who are they?
Paradise awaits. Paradise awaits me.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Mabarel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst. I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
How goes it?
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Hi, what do you want? Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Where's my objective?
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler...
Hello.
Hello.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory. I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all. You too.
You move like a pregnant cow!
As a blade, my place is at... We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let's continue on. The sooner... Let's continue... The sooner we...
Hail!
What can I do for you, sir? Stay safe.
Let's not keep the blades waiting.
Sir, I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Sir.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kavach is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. Farewell. It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
go. There we go. I owned the console market the last time. Well, right here. I basically own the console market still. I think I've lost some percentage. See, I've got 83 here. 96. Yeah, I've lost some percentage. But we just released the Phantom Station 5. Let's first upgrade everybody that's under us. For a lot of money. Running out of money. Running out of money, eh? Alright, everybody's full stars now. Alright. And then studio settings. Generous and my engine apply to all. Alright. So I'm basically acting more of a console developer. So much research is coming out while I'm developing this console. It's crazy. I'm gonna cost reduce the console as much as possible, but I'm not gonna max durability it, and I'm just gonna let it sell. I love that profit. Oh my god. Jesus. I know how to spend money, bro. That's insane. I need to update my engine. Alright, but we're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this. And then update engine. Oh, not engine, not engine. Dev kit. There's a handheld by NVIDIA. Alright. Alright, anyway. That's a lot of money, though. It would save me on warranty, though. Hey. Wow. I lost money on a game. It's rare for me. I think the only one was the MMO. Wow. Alright, let's get this research underway then. As everybody filters in. Everything's shutting down. Fuck, Sony, that was shit. $400,000 a week. I mean, it's selling, dog. Selling 40,000 portables a week. Hey, now we're selling units of the portable. Let's go. Selling 600,000 a week. It's got 99%. Oh my god. We're back at controlling the full market. Kicked out whoever it was. They still have some of the portable market though. Remove console from market. We're gonna remove the other portable. It's been out for quite a few years. Wonder if that's gonna shoot sale. Yep, shoot my sales up even more. Ooh, sales took a hit. Why? Why are sales taking a hit? We're at 11% market share now. 99.9 there. Just because I have 100% market share does not mean that I'm gonna make money, apparently. Comes out cheapest to get it to 10. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, well, so we're profiting on the portable. I had it set to where I was only making $5 off of each console on the Phantom Station 5, so that's, I sold a lot of units but made no money. I don't know how well this will go. But we're gonna find out. I'm out of space. I don't need this much extra space. Did I not do it free to play? I didn't do free to play? Oh man. Ah, that's unfortunate, bro. Alright. Well, my football game made a lot of money already. What year does this game end at again? It's in the future, but we used to be in the future at least. Still need more development time. There's one company that I don't own. Alright, that's almost done. That is done. $450. Cool. It's not negative. Positive's a positive, I guess. Alright, so everything is done now. So I'm just gonna let it go for a second. Our money's shooting up again. Finally putting my servers to use. Oh, it's a new year. Look at that. Basically at the start of the year 2020. Alright. 14 million in a month. Oh my god. I have access. Was that access to 309 million? But 2.8 have subscribed. Have capacity for 80 million. Still a console developer, baby. Owning most of the console market. Lost some percentage in the mobile. Does that include mobile? That doesn't include mobile. So I'm still losing some percentage there. Oh, my free-to-plays made money. Where's the Game Pass? My servers are getting full. I might my Game Pass take a hit, probably. Yeah. I took up more share. Still gaining more share. $2 Game Pass, which means I'll make like 40 million per month. I'm selling 1 million a week. Dear God.
Station alert has arrived.
Did the wrong game. I wanted to go this side. It's a little bit unfortunate. $25 billion in income for game consoles. $1 billion for Game Pass. And $100 million of that is for servers. Wait, so servers don't cost me shit. So literally, I could go to $1. Level 8 handheld all the way. It's the portable. Only 53%. Technically, I own more because if I own 100% of the handheld market, no wonder I'm raking in so much money. Hold the profit. 50 bucks. Every single time you get $100 million funding. $1,000 dev kit. Bam. Cost optimization on Portable 8. Bam. Console market share is growing still, which is insane. The station skips has skipped a few phases. I don't know why I thought about that, because it's not doing that this time, but
A new station alert has arrived.
I think when I messed up earlier is I was supposed to skip. I wasn't supposed to do this yet. Because it is the same tech level as the other one that I made. So that's kind of no good. But that's okay, even if I do lose some money, I made a lot off of that one. And I just make a lot of money. I bring in an absurd amount of money. Oh my god. That's some crazy stats right there. Technology level 2, level 2, level 8. So that's a newer system. (2023). Wait a minute. 2022. That was the competitor to my 7? That took the 30%? Took a sizable share. Nintendo's still beating me in the handhelds. That's still 2.5 million. I'm still making a lot of money off of it. Hey, I got Game of the Year though, and it was day 1 on my Game Pass. It's still selling like hotcakes, and it's only on my console. Hmm. Dude, I don't know. I've kind of won at this point. There's I don't know how much left. Ba-da-ba. Yeah. And then there we go. So then that has it too. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. The Fun Pimps are extremely excited to share. I'm excited for this. We get a console server. I don't know if it's cross platform or not. Perks, rebalance, all sorts of new stuff. Spawn near friend. Starting a new save. Choose a friend to spawn near for ultimate teamwork. We've added a handy button to go back to the main menu before joining a game. No more getting stuck. We've added a handy button to go back to the main menu before joining a game. Works for crossplay if you're friends on Discord. Alright, cool. Crossplay on dedicated servers. 2.0 comes with crossplay on dedicated servers. Enjoy a game on a server with max 8 players and all friends and platforms. Bet. For console players, servers with compatible console game settings in your region will appear in the server browser. If the server uses settings that are not compatible with your console, it may not appear in the server browser. You can always play your multiplayer games with console without a host having to be around. You can always play on your multiplayer game with console without a host having to be around. What does that mean right there? So if I start a PlayStation save or an Xbox save, and then my friend wants to play after I got off, they'd be able to play? Alright.
Hey folks, it's Echo here. I am excited to share all the new features coming to 7 Days to Die Storms Brewing. The world has changed with new biome challenges, deadly storms, and a need to push through the biomes to find the means for survival. New foes have arisen and old enemies have evolved to threaten your progress. But you will also have updated skills and new masteries to aid your journey that will change how you build your character. Let's dive in with the world changes. If you're anything like me and you enjoy skipping the forest biome at the beginning of a run and you just head out to, the snow or other biomes to get better loot, you're going to be in for a little surprise. As you cross the biome threshold, you'll see an indicator on the bottom left telling you how much time you have before the environment starts to take its toll on you. The amount of time that you have will be relative to the biome that you're entering. So for the burnt biome, you're going to have 3 minutes, desert 2 minutes, snow 1 minute, and then finally the wasteland, you will only have 30 seconds before that kicks in. This can be mitigated by unlocking biome badges, which will give you a little bit more time in the next biome. As the clock ticks down, the visual indicators will become more and more pronounced. Once that timer is out, you're going to take 1 damage per second, and this will continue until you escape the biome, take mitigating actions, which I'll talk about in the progression, or there's the other option, but it's a little bit more messy. To survive long term, each biome will have a set of 7 challenges that you'll have to complete to be able to achieve a biome badge. You'll have to do this in order for each of the biomes to progress, and each subsequent level of the biome badge allows you access to the biomes prior. As a quick example, for the burnt forest biome, you'll need to wear any piece of non-primitive armor, harvest 5 mushrooms in the burnt biome, craft yourself a burnt smoothie, and there will be a unique smoothie for each of the biomes. All these can be crafted in your inventory with pretty modest materials. Drinking one of these smoothies will allow you to overcome the
This seems that seems a bit too much. I don't know about that part. The biome thing is weird.
Challenges of the biome for a limited amount of time to extend your survival there. This will really help you out, as the next challenge is to harvest 500 nitrate powder in the burnt forest biome. The next challenge is to kill 5 burnt zombies, and I should note that you don't have to do these in order, so it's not really next. You'll need to loot 5 containers, and the easiest ones to find are on the ground are going to be the
These challenges are kind of
nests or just junk that you see laying about. Finally, you're going to just need to survive for 20 minutes in the burnt forest biome, and you'll do this naturally as you're completing the rest of the challenges. Once your challenges are complete, you'll get an indicator to head to your local trader, and then you'll be able to pick up your biome badge. After you hit complete, you'll get a screen telling you that you've unlocked the biome badge and that it will automatically install into your character screen. With your biome badge in place, you are now immune to most of the negative effects of the burnt biome, with the exception of storms, which we'll get to. So with these changes in place, you might be thinking, what if I just stay in the forest? Well, there's 2 good reasons why you're going to want to leave the forest. The first is that there's a loot cap on each biome. So if you're in the forest biome, your loot stage will be capped at 40, which is equivalent to kind of primitive type items. In the burnt forest, your loot stage cap will move up to 125, which is essentially tier 0s. In the desert, the loot stage will go to 165, which is tier 1. In the snow, it'll jump to 205, which is tier 2. And in the wasteland, there's essentially no cap, and it'll jump up to tier 3. As you unlock biome badges, it will give a modest boost to the loot stage of the previous biome. Beyond the loot cap differences, there's also going to be more of an affinity for certain types of ores and plants to be found in specific biomes. So in the forest, you'll have a higher chance for iron, as well as goldenrod, chrysanthemum, and cotton. In the burnt forest, you'll have potassium nitrate and mushrooms. In the desert, you'll have shale, but you'll also have aloe as well as yucca. In the snow biome, you'll have coal and blueberries. And then finally, in the wasteland, you'll have lead as well as the new resource, radiated mushrooms. Now that you have the basics of biome survival, let's talk about the new storms entering 7 Days to Die. Once you're past day 1 in any biome other than the forest, you can experience a storm. As an indicator, you'll hear the air raid sirens, and then you'll see a message saying storm warning, seek shelter, with a countdown. When the countdown ends, you'll see one last grace period noted in the bottom left of your screen, and once that's over, you're going to start taking damage every 5 seconds. Both the grace period and the damage will be impacted by the biome that you're in. If you have the appropriate biome badge, you can go seek shelter in a building, and if not, you're pretty hosed and just need to flee the biome, because even if you go inside, you're still going to continue to take damage. One of my favorite things about the new storms is that they aren't just generic storms. You saw the flying cinders there in the burnt biome, and as you go to the different biomes, you're going to see that the graphics match the characteristics of the biome. If the storms or the biome progression doesn't sound like your cup of tea, the nice thing is that the Fun Pimps added in options in the basic menu for you to adjust those settings so you can play how you want. With every new update, Navezgane typically gets an overhaul, and this one's no different. They've moved a lot of the tier 5 POIs into the wasteland. The biome maps have been updated to support the new progression, and in line with that, they've updated trader locations, which will make them more accessible, similar to our random world gen map. In 2.0, we've got new zombies, updated zombie mechanics, and upgraded zombies. First up, we have a new addition to the snow biome, the Frostclaw. This gigantic blue-eyed yeti has a unique attack. Once it sees you, it will pull a boulder out of the ground and toss it at you wherever you are. The movement and animations are looking really sharp on this one. I also found out very quickly you don't want to go toe-to-toe with these in close combat if you can avoid it, as they definitely hit pretty hard. Fresh to the arid reaches of the desert, we also have the Plague Spitter. Similar to the Frostclaw, the Plague Spitter also has a unique ranged attack. When it sees you, it will rear back and spit out a plague of locusts at you. The locusts can be killed, but they will continue to hover around your head until you do so, while the Plague Spitter closes in. This can quickly become problematic when your attention gets split, you're trying to manage different zombies, the locusts, as well as the Plague Spitter in front of you. And oh my! Zombies can now easily crawl through 1 meter spaces, and this has a lot of implications both for base design as well as POIs. I did a little bit of testing and they can actually squeeze in less than 1 meter space, so you might want to check your old horde bases before you trust them. That's exactly what I did, so I loaded up my base, the Switchback, just to see how the fighting position held up against the zombies on just a day 7 horde, just to keep things simple, and there we go, they popped right on through, and I thought for a second maybe that's a fluke, and then all of them just started jumping right on through. Lesson learned, the old staples won't necessarily work in 2.0. I'm going to be putting together a video covering some of my concepts of how to approach this up above. In terms of POI design, this 1 meter crawl also means that they can put zombies into 1 meter spaces, and additionally they can have triggers to allow multiple zombies to crawl out of the same hole. This means both that we can have some good surprises as well as reduce performance hits by having zombies continuously pour out of different locations without having them all active on the map at one point. In the past, radiated zombies were the top of the food chain, but now we've got 2 new oncomers to the scene. On the left, you can see the new tier of infernal zombies, and on the right, the blue charged zombies. While both variants will have increased health and damage, they also have some additional characteristics. The infernal zombies are going to be more of your tanky zombies. Think of Big Mama, the Hawaiian, Cops, etc. They will do additional block damage, so those are the ones you're going to really want to watch out for on Horde Night. The blue charged zombies are going to be more of your nimble type. Think Arlene, the party girl, or Steve. And then you're going to have the largest chunk of zombies, which can be either infernal or charged. Now, the next question you're probably asking yourself is, when are these going to start showing up? Well, before 100 game stage, you won't see them. Once you cross that threshold, there will be a 10% of the selected zombie to be one of the types, whether infernal or charged, which is available. As your game stage increases, so will the percentage chance for the charged and infernal to spawn, going all the way up to 100% at 1500 game stage. One other thing to note is that both of these variants will have updated movement patterns, so you might be in for a few surprises. 2.0 brought a lot of great changes to the attributes and perks in 7 Days to Die. I won't cover everything, but I'll try to hit the highlights. First off, let's start with Perception. On the left side, we got the 1.0 perks, and on the right, the 2.0. Lucky Looter has been removed from Perception and is now in a General Perks tab. On the 2.0 side, you'll see 4 perks that are highlighted in yellow. These are carryover 1.0 perks that previously had less than 5 levels, which have all been updated to have 5 levels. About all of these is that overhaul. In general, with this update, those who enjoy the outdoors are going to find a lot off, and so the forest is starting to regrow itself, so you see these little patches of green growing throughout. Another nice shift that you'll see both in the burnt forest as well as the wasteland. Finally, let's talk about some multiplayer enhancements for crossplay. The first update here brings back memories of my first experience with 7 Days to Die, and that was that I was playing with a bunch of friends on a land day, and we spawned across the world, and we spent the first 2 or 3 hours of the game dying just trying to get to each other. Now when you join on to a server or someone's game, you will have the option of spawning near a player, making it much easier to get started. As of 2.0, 7 Days to Die will have Discord integration across all platforms. You can link your Discord account, send and receive messages, invite friends, and chat either in global or party channels without ever leaving the game. Additionally, you'll be able to see your friends' in-game status and manage both Discord and game friends directly from the UI. Lastly, in multiplayer, the Fun Pimps have crossplay on dedicated servers working on all platforms and have passed the first round of certification. If certification approvals go well, we hope to see dedicated crossplay servers on stable release. In terms of performance, 2.0 really surprised me. You can check out the patch notes for all the changes made, but I'm going to focus on my experience. It's always hard to compare performance across different rigs, and I'm running a high-end setup, but I can tell you that even on my PC in the past, I have struggled in the city and especially during Horde Night. 1.0 was a solid jump up, but this is the first time that I've really seen 60 frames per second with the settings cranked up, and to the point that honestly, I hadn't even turned on the FPS meter until recording this because all my recording thus far, I haven't had an issue with frames. Along those lines, I have to give credit to the Fun Pimps, as this has been the most stable experimental that I've seen. After 2 playthroughs to day 10 and about 500 gigs of footage to make this video, I've had no crashes and no major bugs. Hey folks, it's Echo here. I'm excited for Storms Brewing and can't wait to see how you all take on the new challenges in front of us. I've got a ton of content deep diving into all the stuff we talked about in this video, so follow along, drop a sub and stuff like that. As always,
what happened?
A huge thanks to these amazing supporters over here. I will see everyone in the streams and the videos to come.
Yep. I'm excited for Storms Brewing as well. I'm very excited.